What's up? I'm just trying to fix something on my boat here because we're getting ready. We wanted to leave today to go sail to Fiji from Bora Bora, and our water maker's not working. So I'm trying to get it working so we can make fresh water because we're going to be out at sea for 2 weeks. So that's going to be a long time without making fresh water. Hello, Oscar. Hello, Throat Goat. Hello, Lygia. How you doing, Oscar? How's everybody doing? Yeah, so I'm trying to get this water maker working here. Could show you in here. But I'm trying to get this pump working because the pump keeps dying on me. Like I said, we need fresh water for at least 2 weeks to cross from Bora Bora to Fiji. You're good? That's awesome. Where are you tuning in from today, Oscar? How about you, Lygia? Throat Goat, where are you guys tuning in from? It's very unfortunate that our water maker stopped working right as we're about to do a long ocean passage. Mexico, awesome. We sailed to Mexico a couple years ago. We were in Isla Mujeres and Cancun. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas on what to do with this thing though, because it's not easy to take apart. I'm from the United States. Currently I'm in French Polynesia on the other side of the Pacific Ocean. I'm in Bora Bora. Man, how do we remove this pump? Tuna's awesome. How do I happy? I'm not sure what you mean. How do I stay happy? If that's what you're asking, I mean, I'm not always happy. Life isn't always easy. You just got to take what comes. Just roll with it. Oh.
What's wrong?
I think you'll slowly see me progressively not be happy. Hello, Macraoui? Did I say that properly? How are you doing? Where are you tuning in from? See, I pulled these two screws out of the top of this pump here. Let me see if I could flip the camera around. So these screws came out of here, but this isn't allowing anything to come off. So I don't know what to do. YouTube stronger. Still might not be understanding. Definitely not strong. That's for damn sure. Another problem is that I got all this wiring attached that's keeping this pump attached to this assembly here. Then I have to unscrew these, but I have no key that will fit inside of here because there's only a gap the width of my fingernail. I have no wrench that will fit onto this, so I can't unscrew these to get this pump off of here. So I kind of feel stuck right now. So I'm not sure what I need to do. Oh, maybe we could just, I think I have an idea. All right, we're going to, let's see if we could get you in here and get a little view on what I'm trying to do here. So what I think I could do is I could remove these four nuts, hopefully, and remove this from the base, and then continue working on getting the pieces off. For those that are just tuning in, we are trying to get our water maker running. It was starting to stop working. It was the pump would slow down, and it just sounded like it was about to die. So I mean, if I end up screwing this up to the point that it doesn't work, then it is what it is, because I don't think it was really going to work for the rest of this passage. So I think we're just going to have to risk it. And if not, we'll have to be catching rainwater or something. I don't know if you get a good view on that. This is probably going to be a funny live because I'm going to progressively get more irritated as we go along. I think I might need to put this on my face because you're not going to see much. I wonder if I could put it up here.
Want me to fix it?
No. There we go. So this is under our sink that I'm working on this. I hope I have the right size wrenches for this because this is going to be a pain in the ass. I've pretty much gotten every tool that I own for this project. 10 millimeters is always what you need, isn't it? That's it. Easy. So yeah, I'm trying to take this pump apart, see if I could get it working at least functional for God, one full day would be awesome, so we could just fill up our water tank and then be you know, not use it too quickly. Good God. I don't know if you could see, my face is just covered in sweat already. So we are checked out of the country right now, so we gotta go. We checked out, we got our passport stamped yesterday. We told them that we'd be leaving today. Alright, so we're just slowly getting this off of here. I got it off the base. I'm going to clean this base up. It's not fun when when you're about to leave and something major breaks. This is the part that people normally don't see, all the frustrating hours of trying to get your boat fixed. Got all the rust off of there. Gonna spray it with some of this protectant. This is T9 by Boeing. I know it's mirrored. Alright, so that's clean up. Let me get the metal that it was. Alright. How do they expect you to get those friggin'... Oh, man. I think this is my only normal Allen key that I have, so if this isn't the right size, I don't know what to do.
There should be 2 different Allen keys.
Oh yeah? Where?
I don't know. I gave you one, so if you didn't put it back.
Oh, look at this. I could just use this. Wow. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody that's tuning in from my friends and family that don't know how to write in the chat, you might need to be logged into a Google or YouTube account to be able to talk. I'm just trying to get my water maker fixed for this passage. We're checked out of Bora Bora. Planning on leaving soon.
Don't let your phone to see comments, so you don't have to keep turning around.
No, it's alright. There's not really any. Alright. One more tool I need. doing? Say hi. Say hi. Say what's up. Oh. I don't even remember seeing my friggin' snippers. Do you have snippers? Something to cut zip tie?
Do you have scissors down there? The yellow ones or the?
I don't. They're too big.
Yeah. Any idea where they would be?
No. Don't worry about it. Alright. I think we're almost at the point where I'm gonna have this pump out, and I'm probably gonna go work on it in the cockpit where it's cooler. Yeah, so I have one more screw to unscrew the power to the electricity or to the pump. Okay, so let's try to keep all of this stuff together. We got that screw, that screw, that screw, these screws. I do believe I'm missing a washer still and a screw. Okay, there's the screw. It's a little rusty. So let's hit that with some of this T9 protectant. Hit it with the wire brush. Get that rust off of there. That'll have to do. Alright, so one more zip tie to snip. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Like, this ends up being a big project. So let's just try to get this pump out. I feel like I'm screwing this up even more. Sorry guys, I know this isn't very adventurous, but it's gotta get done somehow. What's one more screw?
Where's your, that's, this phone right here is your main phone, right? Because I wanted you to send me a picture.
Okay. Oh man, I'm getting frustrated, peoples. So there's the pump. I don't think I'm going to be able to take it out into the cockpit though. I gotta friggin' do this here.
Do you want a fan?
Sure, I'll take a fan. No idea what any of this stuff does.
Here.
So there's electrical connections down at this end. I don't know what the fuck that means. Huh. So what's up, everyone? Lighting's not the greatest. But we're here trying to get my water maker fixed. Supposed to be leaving for Fiji to sail from Bora Bora to Fiji. Water maker's not functioning properly. Figure that's probably something we should take care of, or at least try to get it working. I mean, I can't guarantee. The pump might just be bad.
So you don't have any, I guess you don't have any Bora Bora pictures on here.
No, my phone was out of space, so I said, fuck that. Why?
Well, now I have to wait. Well, I don't have to, but.
Okay, so that's the bigger one. Oh. So this is, I guess, the diaphragm part. So I don't think there's anything wrong with this part. I don't think we mess with that. I don't think that's the problem. Mainly because this switch, this is the switch that I had to replace on the other water pump, the one that supplies our boat with water to the faucets and everything, that pump. this switch on here was bad. The switch that I just took off of this pump was the problem on my other pump, but it's not the problem on this pump. If that makes sense. Nah. No. So then I guess we take this other big assembly. Hey. Trying to fix my water maker so we can leave Bora Bora and sail to Fiji. But we're going to be at sea for 2 weeks at least. So we need to make sure we have a way to get some fresh water. It's unfortunate that this thing started misbehaving right as we're about to leave. God damn. Does this fit? No, this is too big. Man. Another tool is necessary. Allen keys. Oh man, this is gonna fucking strip this. What's up, Linda? Trying to get my water maker fixed. We are checked out of Bora Bora. We checked out yesterday, got our passport stamped. But I am worried that this water maker is not going to produce enough water for us to get to our destination. Hello, Bayar. How you doing? How? wonder if I could use a wrench to try to turn this. Yeah, exactly. Although, I mean, if I don't fix it, I don't know, like, we don't really have an option. We're just not gonna, we're gonna have to ration our water a lot.
We've got less than half a tank.
We have around a quarter of a tank, but I also think that that's not accurate. Because when we're on empty, we still have like a quarter of a tank to go. Oh, wow, that was easy. I don't know if that's going to help with the lighting. Where is that light coming from? Yeah. I don't even know what these pumps look like inside, so I don't know if it's something that can be the life can be extended a little bit. All I need is for it to last until Fiji, and I could have a new pump set into Fiji. Oh man. Oh man, I'm sweaty. Well, that one was easy. But yeah, so if I don't get this fixed, I don't think it's worth waiting in Bora Bora for, well, first off, we'd have to go check back in. And then, yeah, we would have to probably wait a couple weeks for the pump to get to Tahiti and then shipped on here.
Somebody's sailing very closely to us.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're fine. I mean, you could call them. Sorry, go.
Oh, that was our neighbor.
I just see that they're from San Francisco, but I saw that they were called Oh yeah. The only ones left in this anchorage. That's a local catamaran. Oops, I don't know if you could hear me with the wind blowing. I don't think you could hear me. Yeah, the boats here left here are like the local boats, or the decrepit looking boats. Oh, Matt added our, not lifelines, but like jack lines or something like that. It's for safety. It is quite moldy. It does need to get washed. But basically, he puts a harness on and he hooks himself onto this line, that yellow one, if he needs to come on deck to do something, as a safety precaution, so he doesn't fall overboard, because if he falls overboard, we all die. All right, let's go back inside. Oh, you can hear me, Linda? Good. It was windy, but everyone's sailed off at this point. We cleaned up the cockpit with Alexi. All right. And there's Matt. Come on. I mean, I guess we didn't really want, I mean, this has been acting up, honestly. Pretty much since we got here, I would say, or shortly after. And like, I guess Matt didn't want to mess with it in the off chance that it would just completely stop working on us. And we were doing laundry, so that was going to impede on our laundry, doing that stuff. So I don't know, it just sounded really bad when he turned on the water maker this morning, and it just sounded awful. So then he decided to take it apart, but at least now we know, like, if he can get it going, then it would help us. But if he can't get it going, then probably no showers for multiple days on end. And if Logan pukes on himself, it's probably just gonna end up crusty all over him. Because the water we need is for drinking, and not even for dishwashing, because I'd probably use a bucket of salt water to do our dishes if we had to. Really conserve water. But it's just annoying, you know? It's annoying.
Paper towel.
This one?
I guess. Ooh.
Here. Do we have wipes? Yeah, you know what? I didn't buy enough baby wipes. I was looking at them this last night or this morning, and I'm thinking, I don't think the amount of baby wipes we bought is good enough, but we do have rags, so we'll just like dampen a rag and just use that for like little showers, I guess, in between proper ones. And I mean, we could still also take salty showers with a bucket and then rinse off with a little bit of fresh water. But yeah, we have less than half a tank of fresh water, which is not good. Yeah, we had just been making so much water and just using it right away, like for the laundry, mostly laundry, honestly. But I'm gonna sit you down because I need to use the bathroom. Do you want it up here? Or
It don't matter.
it doesn't matter?
I wonder if I fucking throw some WD-40 down in there. Or some lubricant here. Because I think I'm at a standstill where... I don't think anything else comes out.
Wow, good girl. Yes, good girl. She's staying hydrated.
Oh.
Good girl. Did you give them fresh water?
Oh, man. Now we're starting to go fucking... No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm about at my limit on knowledge. Gorge, do you know what you did?
What?
You have the camera flipped around.
What do you mean?
The front camera always goes blurry.
Oh.
So I'm at about my limit with knowledge on these things. And now we're starting to get into, I mean, I guess at the very least, definitely shouldn't have any rust on it. But yeah, I think we have at least 2 or 3 things of wipes.
Weird. I only saw one.
1, 2.
No, baby wipes to wipe yourself.
Oh.
Because I was talking about showers.
Oh.
Petis.
Hmm.
You gotta remember what to say.
I didn't say anything. What do I do here? I don't understand.
This is camera. It's not pointed over here, is it?
No. Well, sort of, yeah, actually.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah, I could see you.
Oh, wow. I just took my pants off.
So if I push up on the shaft, a little bit of it comes out the top. Oh. I have never ever taken something like this apart. Will I be able to get it back together? Sucks. Can I have some Q-tips?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This sweet little baby. She's such a sweet baby. She's such a good baby.
Yeah, so I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Never taken apart a little diaphragm motor before. Don't know how they really function. Don't know how to repair it. Don't know how to know if it's bad or what. You know what I mean? I'm like, this thing is like, it's got like a spring on it or something. The inside where the magnet's supposed to be, or where the where they're supposed to be, where they are they supposed, like, can that be lubed up in there, or should that be lubed up in there? Guess I could Google it.
Wait, I didn't know that was your phone. But you don't have anything from.
I mean, I might from the last day we were on land. I'm gonna YouTube it. The problem is, this isn't the first time I've tried looking up this specific pump. But maybe I could just find something similar. Oh, here we go.
Secret phone trick I bet you didn't know. If your phone is full, don't buy extra storage.
Ready. By the way, the loaded valve and my power supply intake, and this is a rubber port. Just for a bit of craziness, let's try to put this in place and run the motor.
Okay, well that guy didn't get down to the brushes.
Step 9. Reattach the upper housing to the lower housing. Using a torque spit and in a crisscross pattern, attach the 6 screws holding the upper housing to the lower housing. Be sure that you have tightened the screws completely, as liquid product could leak from this area.
Oh yeah, they're magnets. That makes sense. Yeah, now I don't know if I'm putting them in the... Ooh.
Step 10. Attach the pump to the sprayer. Attach the 4 screws holding the pump to the sprayer frame. Step 11. Connect the inbound and outbound fly nuts to the sprayer and reconnect the
I should have
wiring.
taken pictures as I did this.
After connecting the fly nuts, refer to the equipment manual for 120 volt and 12 volt wiring.
I can't believe I can't find any information on this shit.
I just want to taste colors.
Brushes, cleaning, polishing. But they look clean for the most part. Okay, that's exactly what I have. You want to clean them. Clean cloth. Do I have a clean cloth? Ooh, now he's using a scouring pad. Yeah, how do we get that off, buddy? Oh, sandpaper. Boy, this is turning into a thing. Hmm. This guy's using sandpaper to clean it up. But my sandpaper is buried.
No, I saw sandpaper.
That's too, it needs to be fine grit. 400 to 600, that's 60 grit.
Didn't you take out a variety of paper and use it all?
As we were putting the quarter berth back together, I put it back in the sanding bin. Yeah, this is... Nail file, will that be fine enough? Well, actually, I don't even know where I would find,
Wow, your foot.
yeah, it's dirty. I don't even know if we have something like that. Well, I guess, do you have a nail file?
I put all my nail stuff away, but let me see.
What about on the clippers? Is there a little file?
Oh, that's rusted.
I mean, I guess I could also try using the wire brush, but that might be a bit too abrasive, like 60 grit sandpaper. I mean, to be fair, I also did not try the this yet. I mean, this scouring pad is definitely getting some of it off. I don't know what MacGyver would do. What else do I have? I might have Look what I found. I guess I didn't throw that sandpaper
Okay.
back.
I just didn't know what the point of taking some out to then put it away would have been.
Well, because it was for a project that I was going to do at that time that I decided not to do.
Where's the camera?
Oh, it's over here by the sink. Yeah, so I got some. See, we got some 1500, 1000, 320, 240, 400. This is what we're going to use. And then maybe if we feel the need, we can go to 800. Oh, no, no, that's 1500. So we'll take that. And then what he did was he cut a little strip the width of this. I don't know how to get the camera to focus. But yeah, the width of this, I'm going to have to cut a little strip of sandpaper and try to clean that up. If this water maker starts working, I would probably say this is probably the biggest repair I've ever had to do. I've never had to take a motor down all the way to its brushes and clean up its brushes. I think we could do this out in the cockpit where there's a little bit of a breeze. So all he did was kind of just hold it. I don't know if mine's long enough to be doing what he did. He just kind of rotated. It seems like some stuff's coming off. Oh man, MacGyver. I think I have to download that show now that you just reminded me about it, Linda. It's one of the old shows I don't have, and probably the one with the car that talks. Kit, Knight Rider. Magnum PI, since that's where I got my middle name from. Yeah, if this thing works, even if it works until Fiji, I'm going to be so proud of myself on this one. Thomas. I do believe that was the actor's name. Tom Selleck was Magnum PI. I think that's where my mom said she got my middle name from. Pretty sure she said that. Now maybe I put the sun behind us so there's a better... There we go. Might have to get the sandpaper and yeah. Yes. I need like a piece of that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's what my mom said, that she named me after Tom Selleck. Well, not named me, but gave me the middle name Thomas after Tom Selleck. I wonder if this thing is supposed to be smooth all the way around and it's worn out, or if it's okay. I think that's too thick now. Not fun. Not fun at all. Actually, maybe this little piece is the piece that I need. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up on it. Well, yeah, I guess you might be able to see a little bit. It's still got these lines. I'm not able to get like it completely clean.
Did you bring your phone out there?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's out here.
Oh,
Why you need it?
I just wanted to see those pictures.
If I could just get it working for, I mean, even if we were able to fill up our tank, I think that would be plenty of water for us for 2 weeks if we ration. I mean, I think we could make it now with what we have if we have to, but it just won't be fun. I mean, the nice thing also is if we ended up running out and we felt like, okay, well, we're not going to make it to Fiji, we could just stop in Tonga, or we could stop in Niue, or we could stop in the Cook Islands. Like, we're in an okay spot. I'm a little worried because I don't know if this thing originally has, like, I don't know if you can tell, but where the black lines are, it's kind of a little bit indented from this end and from this end, so I don't know if that's because of wear. So now it's like not the original size it's supposed to be. Because if that's the case, then maybe I'm not going to be able to fix it. It definitely doesn't look. Like I said, I don't know anything about these types of little motors and stuff. I know that they use magnets, but I don't know enough about them to feel confident in anything I do. So I don't know. Like, to me, it looks okay. It doesn't look horrible. Kind of feel like I should keep at the sanding for a little bit. So how's everybody doing this fine Saturday? Anybody doing anything cool? Well, I guess it's probably pretty late for you East Coasters. So that's something I don't think we mentioned on our last live. We're going to be crossing the international date line on this trip. So at one point it's going to be 3 p.m. on Wednesday, and we crossed that international date line, and now it's 3 p.m. Thursday. We jump ahead a whole 24 hours just by crossing an imaginary line. Across the equator already. Now it's time for the international date line. I feel like I'm not making any more progress on this thing, so it might be time to just put it back together and it looks different than it did before. I think it's time to just try. Running out of time. I mean, if I'm being honest, if we stayed here one more night, the guy would probably come around for us to pay. But I don't think the officials would really
Nobody
care.
cares. It's the weekend.
Ooh.
What?
Uh,
I don't care if you.
all this black stuff coming out. Ooh.
Whoa.
I thought, well, okay, so maybe I should take the Q-tips outside. I blew it in, a whole bunch of black dust came out. So we're back at it. So we're gonna take some Q-tips and try to clean out inside of here. I hope this works. If this works, not only do I have a working water maker, but I have a new skill unlocked. Cleaning these little motors. No, I mean, I thought I was cleaning it all off with the Q-tip. I didn't think there was anything to blow.
Oh.
But every time I blow, it seems like more stuff is magically appearing from somewhere.
Okay, so there's black stuff in the cockpit too?
No, I don't see any. All right. Now this is probably going to be the longest part because I don't remember how all of this stuff was taken apart. I didn't take pictures. So I don't know how to put this motor back together. What's the best way for sun? Oh yeah, so I guess I should wipe this out inside too. Alright. So the problem begins here. I don't know which way this goes into this thing. So maybe that's right. Maybe it's not. Um, kind of feel like this bearing should get a little spray. I'm just guessing at this point, FYI. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What is the best way to do this? Oh. Let's try one. Oh. Kind of want to spray all this stuff too with some. What is your friggin' deal here? Make sure I don't have any other pieces missing. Hmm. Oh boy, I hope this works. I hope this works. If this does work, and if it works flawlessly, that means I just saved myself $500 plus whatever it would cost to get it into fucking the country, into Fiji. Might still be worth having a backup or spare shipped in. But I don't know, because I mean, if I know that I could just take this out, clean those motors or those magnets and brushes, maybe it's not necessary. Okay, how did this go? Okay, so the fan was there, that was there, the two hoses went that way, so it goes in here. Okay. Oh man, DP, I am trying to fix my water maker, because our water maker that turns salt water into fresh water, that was acting funny. It's been acting funny for months, but it's continued to produce good drinking water. But the last few days, it just started acting really like it sounded like it was going to die. It would like really slow down, and it wasn't really putting out as much fresh water. So yeah, I'm trying to fix that. I just took the little motor apart and cleaned it all out inside. There was some rust, and I cleaned off like the brushes for the motor. So we're gonna see if that works. Hello, Nikhil. How you doing? So you just caught me. I'm in the reassembly phase of this little project. That's gonna go in there when it gets screwed in. How you doing, DP? How you doing, Nikhil? We should be leaving. It produces 8 gallons or 30 liters per hour. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's awesome when it works. And I kind of wish I would have got the one that does 50 liters, which would probably have been, oh man, what's that? Probably would have been about 12 or 13 gallons per hour. Would have been a little bit more suitable for our needs. There we go. That snapped into place, and now my screw holes are lining up. That's nice. That's what we like to see. So, I believe it was this screw that kept it on. I don't know if I know how to fix the problem. We're gonna see if I did it. This is my first time ever doing anything like this. I've never messed with a motor like this before, so we don't know if this is gonna work. So if it doesn't work, we're going to have to ration the bit of water that we have right now, and then maybe if it rains, we could catch some more.
That person said, "Ohayo gozaimasu," which means good morning.
Oh, good morning. Luckily, my wife speaks Japanese.
No, I don't speak it. I could read a little bit.
All I know is konnichiwa, motherfucker. But to be fair, if it does work after this, I'm going to be a lot more confident in my abilities to fix things. That's for damn sure.
DP, I could fluently, obviously, speak English and Spanish. I was teaching myself Japanese in high school, so whatever I know is very elementary level and taught myself. And I haven't revisited Japanese in a very long time. But I would love to learn more languages. Just not French because it's just too hard for me. I would say Japanese is easier than French for me.
I hope you could hear. Okay, so we got 1, 2 little grooves. Son of a bitch.
DP had a comment.
What's the comment? No, so what we're gonna have to do is we would have to shower with salt water. So we'll just throw a bucket overboard and bring up some water, dump it on ourselves, get all soapy, and then just use a little bit of fresh water to rinse off. So that's how we would have to shower instead of taking long freshwater showers. And we'd probably have to wash our dishes with salt water and then just use a little bit of fresh water to rinse it off. Oh no, so that's the long bolts. Gosh dang nabbit. Okay, so I was being dumb, as usual. So put that back on there. Put that down like that. And then these long bastards. Thank you, I appreciate it, DP. We're gonna find out here shortly. Let's hope that I didn't make it worse and just make it, because it was functioning a little bit. Let's hope I didn't make it not function at all. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Now get it back on its stand. Oh. I thought I stripped this bolt, but it just needed to go in more. Phew. I was born in Pennsylvania. My wife was born in Brooklyn, New York, and she moved to Pennsylvania when she was 3. So I hope this little spring here wasn't from this project. So I'm just looking here. Oh, here's another spring. I wonder what they're from. Huh. I hope that's not important. So missing a washer. There it is. I think. Yes. All right, cool. So all 4 washers. What's what sound? The only thing I could really hear, there might have been a boat going by at the time you asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you probably heard a boat going by.
Wow, they got good hearing.
Okay, now the nuts. I wish I could show you inside of what I'm working on, but there's not enough space. Oh man, this is going to be exciting. Now I feel like you're just being nice, DP. Now I feel like I have to show inside. But all I'm doing now is I'm putting these nuts on the base here, so then I could screw the base into the floor and it'll be nice and secure. Then I just reattach the electrical wiring and we'll test it out. No, I'm not a mechanical engineer. I went to school for business administration with a focus in accounting and never used that degree, and I just worked in a warehouse pretty much my whole life. I'm just figuring it out as I go along. I'm really nobody special. No special skills that probably everybody else in this world has. I mean, I don't feel like I have anything that other people don't have as far as skills go. I just take stuff apart, try to clean it up and put it back together and hope it works. So ground. I do feel pretty comfortable with 12 volt electricity, because I mean you can't really hurt yourself with 12 volt electricity. Favorite actress from the 90s? Does Jennifer Aniston count as 90s? Jennifer Aniston would probably be. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. Demi Moore. What movies was Demi Moore in? I can't picture her. The name sounds familiar. Oh, come on. Ghost. I'm gonna have to look her up.
Look her up in a second.
Jess is gonna look her up for me. Yeah, I can't really remember Ghost.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Is it an anime?
No. I feel, is Ghost the one with Whoopi Goldberg? Indecent Proposal. No, that one doesn't ring a bell either.
see, which one do you want me to? Demi Moore?
Demi Moore, yeah. The name definitely sounds familiar.
Okay, Demi Moore is 62 years old. And let's see what she starred in.
She's 62 years old?
Yeah, born in New Mexico.
God, did she babysit Jesus when he was a baby?
She was in the movie called Ghost. That was a 1990s movie.
Yeah, that's what Linda said. I want to see a picture of her. That's
yeah,
what.
I know. And then Indecent Proposal,
That's what DP
1993.
said. Yeah.
So this is how she looks like.
That.
Here, look.
Oh yeah, Demi Moore. Why am I thinking of? Yeah, I don't really remember. I don't think I've watched many movies with her in them. Nor Patrick Swayze. I mean, as a kid, I was probably a weird kid. I didn't watch most movies that kids watch, I would say, because I just watched the Ghostbusters movies for the first time this year. I just watched the Back to the Future movies for the first time this year.
Apparently she was in Charlie's Angels. She wasn't one of the angels.
Was she a bad guy?
Let me see.
That actually, now she's starting to ring a bell. I watched
In Charlie's Angels 2.
I watched Jurassic Park 1 and 2 on repeat pretty much my whole childhood and Independence Day. That was like my whole childhood. Think we're close to being done here. We got some screws that need screwing. We got some hoses that needs collecting. Popeye. Was Popeye a movie? I don't even think
Oh, that reminds me of the friggin' popcorn chicken.
Ooh, popcorn chicken would be really good right now. Do we have any more?
We have one more.
Oh, we have one box of popcorn chicken. Winona Ryder, yeah, she was really good too. Yeah, damn. I don't know if it's just because I'm in the middle of a project that I'm blanking on other actresses from the 90s, or I think Jennifer Aniston was just all I cared about.
Here, I'll name a few. Actresses.
Come on, man. I want the water gone.
Sandra Bullock, Winona Ryder, Reese Witherspoon.
Reese Witherspoon, I remember her.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Reese Witherspoon played in Walk the Line, the Johnny Cash movie.
Michelle Pfeiffer, Kate Winslet.
Michelle Pfeiffer, but I mean, Michelle Pfeiffer is also from, isn't she the one that was in Scarface with friggin' Al Pacino?
She was definitely in Scarface. She was in Grease 2. Batman Returns.
Yeah, I feel like
1992.
she's more of a like 80s actress.
Well,
In my humble.
80s and 90s. Kate Winslet.
I wore out your Popeye VCR tape. I must have been really little for that one. I mean,
so cute.
I don't ever remember liking. Oh, maybe I don't know.
Wow, it comes full circle. Popeye.
Yeah, the Sailor Man.
Did you like
There
the
you go.
Tiger
I mean, I guess now it's starting to make sense because I wrote a play about a captain. In second grade, I wrote a play about a captain and his boat and his crew. And my teacher, Mrs. Schnitzler, let us put on the play for the class. That's funny. Kate Winslet.
Oh yeah, DiCaprio and Kate Winslet from Titanic.
Yep.
What other actor? Julia Roberts. She was like the it girl.
Robin Williams was Popeye.
I
I
have to
truly
look
don't
this
remember
up.
that. I mean, I remember Hook. Robin Williams was Peter Pan.
I'm gonna Google it. Popeye Robin Williams. It was a 1980 film.
Wow.
This looks so cute. Aww.
I do not remember that.
He doesn't even, he looks so young, it's unrecognizable. Robin Williams. Do you want to see the picture?
Hold on. We're almost at the point of testing this out, I think.
Okay.
Did you see what DP wants to know?
No, I wasn't looking.
How we met.
DP wants to know how we met.
I don't think that's a very interesting story. We met at work. We met at Amazon.com working in a warehouse. And
And Matthew, he asked me, because I said, if you're going to ask me out, I don't want you to text it to me. You better tell me. And so he did.
I mean, it all started with Marcus. My friend Marcus. Me and my friend Marcus were just talking about hot chicks at work one day. And I guess I had talked about Jess a little bit more than the others. So Marcus went back and friggin' told her.
Well, he didn't tell me. He just said that I have a secret admirer.
Oh yeah,
He kept telling me for months.
making me look like this weird motherfucker.
I didn't even know who he was. I thought he was just joking. Did you?
Oh, come on. God, I'm so glad when I had this installed, I had the boys in Guatemala do it, because I would not have enjoyed that.
And you were heavier
Yeah, heavier.
in Guatemala?
Oh, I thought you meant when we met.
No.
Okay.
No, if you were Were you still lighter than you are now when we met?
When we met, I was definitely lighter than I am now by probably 40 pounds.
Really? Oh.
I mean, that was when I was sickly skinny, wasn't it?
No, you were not sickly skinny.
Because this was right after Bonnaroo, and I was down to like 135 at that point.
You were not sickly.
Well, then I was probably just kind of starting to come back up to like 150, 160-ish.
I think you
And I'm
were-
185
you
now.
were in your higher 60s. Let's see, I was barely 120 pounds.
The good old days.
The good old days.
I mean, I proposed for marriage. I waited though. I proposed in what, 2019 or 2020? Right on the boat. So after we bought the boat. So I proposed in 2020. We started going out in 2012. I proposed in 2020 and we got married in 2021.
And I technically approached him first in 2011. So
Yeah, I mean, she approached me by saying, Marcus told me you liked me.
I don't even know what I said. I think
Yeah.
I just said hello.
No, you said, no, what you said was,
Because are
I
these
heard-
rumors true?
no, you said, I heard Marcus is trying to play matchmaker. And I'm like, are you
Oh.
serious? Because I was sitting at the computer doing workflow. And you were picking. And you
I was
came
Just
by
dropped
and
off a cart. And he looked so mad. He did not look like very approachable.
oh man, I don't think I was mentally in the right spot at that time. I think I had gotten taken out in an ambulance around that time too, from Amazon, because I thought I was having a heart attack, and they said that my friggin' heart rate was higher than anybody they've ever seen that wasn't having a heart attack. I'm missing one screw I'm looking for, just so everybody knows what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. But I'm also missing a washer now. I don't know if that's the screw.
But yeah, Matt has a tendency of what we call bitch face.
Resting bitch face?
Resting bitch face. So he just looks mad even though he's not actually really mad. And that's how he looked like when I approached him, and I was kind of scared. I'm like, I don't really know if I want to even be friends with this guy. But then he came around and found me.
My sister found you on friggin'...
Well, you physically found me at work
Oh.
to try to make small talk while I was working. And then your sister found me on Facebook. And I didn't add you right away. Oh yeah, that's what it was, cuz you came around asking me. You're like, "Oh,
I added you on
I
Facebook.
added you on Facebook," and I pretended to not know that.
Wow, what a bitch.
I pretended to not know that you sent me a friend request. I'm like, I'm not going to accept this right away. It's going to look so desperate. So I waited like over a week to accept his friend request because I'm such a busy person. I'm so busy, I don't have time to look at Facebook.
I don't know if Bezos was a billionaire in 2011 already. I know, well, the stock was, Amazon stock was probably around like $80 back then, I think. I started at Amazon in 2008. Oh. Amazon was a fun place to work back then, I'll tell you that much. I really enjoyed my time at Amazon. at AVP1 in Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
I never enjoyed my time.
From 2008 till pretty much the time I left, I always had fun there.
And I always hated it. Oh, you got 15 people.
Hey everybody, I'm just trying to get my water maker functioning. I need to find a bigger screw than this because this ain't gonna cut it, I don't think. I don't need my water maker vibrating around.
I think you should try wiping your feet because you're just getting black soot around the whole boat.
Okay, well could you just open up down there?
What do you need?
Screw.
You need a screw from down here?
Yes. I have a bin of different kinds of screws and shit. This and this. And see if we could find something good. During the recession time, you entered Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good time. Like, I got really lucky. They didn't want to hire me at first, actually. I got denied. And my mom had to call. My mom called my dad's ex-girlfriend. Because when I applied for Amazon, they said that I was hired. They gave me a friggin' date to come for orientation. And when I showed up for orientation, there was only one other guy there. Nobody else was there. So when I called them and asked them what happened to orientation, they told me that they couldn't hire me because I lied on my application. And I lied because I had been arrested for 3 DUIs. And on my application where I put prior convictions, I just wrote DUI. So they said that I had lied on my application and wouldn't hire me. So my mom, when I was at the interview process, I had sat down to a woman and started talking to her, and come to find out it was my dad's ex-girlfriend. So I had told my mom and my dad how I saw my dad's ex-girlfriend at the interview. So my mom called, or no, my dad's ex-girlfriend called my parents' house and asked my mom why I wasn't at orientation for Amazon. And my mom said that they screwed me over and said that they wouldn't hire me. So my dad's ex-girlfriend told my mom to send me down to the unemployment office because her sister was handling the temp service hiring for Amazon. So I was able to start at Amazon as a temp on I think it was like a 90-day contract. And after 90 days was up, they still didn't want to hire me. The HR lady was a friggin' cunt. Bitch. And she still didn't want to hire me. She said I lied on my application and I had no chance at a job. And somehow my manager was able to go in and fight for me, and he ended up getting me a full-time position.
As a temp first.
No, I was a temp. And I came in and I worked for Terry. I worked my friggin' ass off. And he saw that I was a good worker, and he said that he went into the office and he fought for me. So, Terry, if you ever see this, I really appreciate that, man. I think you probably changed my life. He was an awesome boss. I really always got along with bosses that I feel like most people thought were tough. Cheryl in Tampa. Everybody hated her because she was so strict, but she loved us because we did our jobs. Okay.
Yeah, she did take a liking to us.
So that's hooked up, that's hooked up. This goes here.
It's me. Smoking baby.
I think we're getting ready to test this bad boy out to find out that I broke it completely. Oh man, how's everybody doing? I'm just fixing my water maker right now. We're trying to leave Bora Bora, which is where we are right now. I could show you outside.
Please wash your feet.
We're okay. I'm gonna wash them out here. We're here in Bora Bora. It's very nice out today. Ooh, there's a catamaran that moored in front of us. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I was very hardworking. I mean, I guess I am again now, but there's definitely been plenty of times in my life where I've slacked off.
If you're washing your feet.
And ma'am, sometimes I do get into mischief. We all do. That was a Home Alone quote. Home Alone 2 quote, actually.
Is it coming off?
Not really. Ooh, wow.
Do you want soap?
I want to get this project done.
Okay.
Like, I might end up just getting dirty again.
It's not for you. It's to prevent black soot from spreading on the entire boat.
Oh. Alright, I think it's time. It is time. Alright. So, we took this pump apart, cleaned it out inside. Attached everything. Oh, I gotta finish closing this up. Let's do that. Oh, I already took my screwdriver set and placed it under here. This is an awesome little screwdriver set for my fix-it for working on laptops, cell phones, laptops. I mean, I don't know what kind of problem I could help you out with, DP. And I don't know when the next time I'll be in the States is. I don't think we're going to be back in the States for until at least this time next year, probably. think you might have a little bit too much faith in me. I'm just a regular person like you. I really believe that you could probably solve your problems better than I can. I can't even find my screwdriver. What the heck? I think it's time to get all of these and put these in the garbage. Now
It's
where?
behind you.
Where?
It's not a screwdriver.
That is a screwdriver, but not the one I'm looking for.
Is it a little one?
It's the one I was using to screw the pump back together. Has a black handle. Yeah, I got you, DP. I mean, if there's ever anything I can help with, I would help, but like I said, you're probably more capable than me. Just gotta believe. Okay. So go in here and we tighten these up. Up. Clockwise. Okay, why doesn't this want to close?
That's a great question.
That one closed. Oh, I mean, it's on there. Enough to, So, someone from Bora Bora just came and picked up our garbage today, but we'll just keep it in bags. Oh, what was that? We keep it in bags and then we'll take it to land when we get to whatever country we're going to. All right, I think that it's time to try this. Oh, we have to open up because the pump has to be able to suck up salt water from outside of the boat. So we have a hole in the bottom of our boat down here with a little valve. So I could open up the valve. Sorry, this isn't easy. Oh man. Oh, because I'm trying to turn the wrong one. I was trying to turn the engine valve. Alright. So that hole is open now. The pump should be able to pull up salt water from the ocean. And now moment of truth. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's okay though. It might need to be reset. That's okay, we could reset it. Let's try resetting it and we'll take it from there. Not necessarily a problem yet. So that that's that. Screw this in. Yeah, I think the places up north like Iceland and that, I think I would rather just visit by flying. I don't really want to sail up there. The ocean gets a little bit crazy in the higher latitudes.
I love it. The northern pole and the southern poles.
Right, but as you get closer
extremes.
to the southern pole, that's a higher latitude.
Oh, I see.
Because the equator is 0, and as you go away both directions, it gets higher. Okay, now let's try it. It's not working. Looks like I might have messed it up permanently. That sucks.
Why didn't you take a break outside?
Not good. Yeah, I don't want to be hitting no icebergs. I don't want to have to worry about them. I don't want to have to think about them. What if we did this? That's all closed up. The only reason I haven't is because I'm live in front of other people. If I was probably not live, I would be flipping out right now. Oh, water's leaking. Okay. So there's water leaking from somewhere. And it doesn't seem like it's one of the hoses. So that's interesting. I guess we try again. Oh, this sucks. Let me close the water from the ocean off. There's the other screw I was looking for. It's a little bastard, that's for damn sure. I guess the most important thing is figure out where the water's coming out of. So how do we do this? Take hoses off. It's frustrating because this machine is only like 3 years old and we use it all the time. If we go on vacation, we flush it. We've never left it for a long period of time to make it misbehave.
I feel like it's something you didn't tighten well.
Amount of friggin' water leaking out. There we go. Alright, back to El Pumpo. So the water seemed to be leaking out of where? This was supposed to be a leaving French Polynesia to sail to Fiji video, and that's really quickly changing. What to do, what to do. Anybody that might just be joining us, we're trying to fix our water maker. Already took it apart, put it back together, didn't work. So we're trying it again. If I could get 1,000 followers on TikTok, I could go live on TikTok and at least play some music in the background. YouTube copyrights music, so you can't listen to music while you're streaming. Okay, so here where we are. All the water is just coming out. feel like this was necessary though. This should be able to come off without. Ooh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. The thing's broken though. Man. So that's not supposed to be used for leverage. Man, what did I do differently last time that came off easy? I might need to get myself a drink here.
Where is it?
Oh, it's right next to me. What time is it?
12:30.
Jesus. It says I've only been live for an hour. Is that true?
No. I got a fan blowing on me. So much water in here. Such a bummer. Such a bummer.
Fatherless behavior from a goddamn water maker. Hmm. Hmm. This bearing should probably be lubricated as well. There we go. The only thing that I could think of the problem is that I don't have, where are we at here? There's two little magnets here that were hanging out, so I don't know if I put them in properly. I wonder if they are supposed to be full-size magnets that take up this whole thing and they have just worn down over time. I don't know if I'm getting that. So I wonder if those magnets are just shot. So that's where I'm at. I think that it might just be fucked. Not hopeful anymore. Just turning this.
Me to close the hatch a little bit so the sun doesn't bother you.
Ha!
What?
Joey. Thank you. Ha ha! Joey for the win. I think that's it. I need to get this on. Let us try. Come on, man. I'm gonna lose those springs again. So we need to make sure that spring stays in. Find the other one that fell out. Oh my lanta. Oh. This other spring fell out, which I knew I was gonna lose it, because that's how I roll. Come on, man. Time for you, I need to find that spring. So when I went to put the spring on, where's the top? There's a little piece that popped out of the top. So then I needed to get that back in, and when I took it apart, the spring must have bounced. This, oh, never mind, it's right there. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there until the pump is 100% ready. Alright, so that's the side that goes. And then I think I might need to go outside and take a break. Do you think you could talk to the camera for a little bit?
Hi everyone. On both ends, lubricate both bushings. Okay. I will let him know. I look crazy. Oh my god, let me put something over my head. Yeah. I don't know what to do in these situations. I think it's really like we could still leave Oops, I had it muted accidentally.
What a schlep. Okay, yeah, I did lubricate it. I think I lubricated. Yeah. So, by bushings, are we talking about these bearings here? I lubricated that, and on the other end I have the coiled wire. And then I also have a bearing on this side that I lubricated. So I think that should be everything. Let me dry this up inside. The shaft on the end. Okay. So like this shaft, lubing that up, and on this end, I don't even know, is that bearing just on there magnetically? When the magnets are sitting inside, should they be like, should it be magnetically like centered, or does it just stay on one side until there's power going to it? Because it is like just magnetized to one side right now. It's not like sitting in the middle in like some magnetic force field. So I guess that would happen when the power is turned on. So it's not rubbing up against the inside. Boy, I don't think I took this part out last time, did I? There we go. So I guess the heatsink just magnetizes itself wherever you want it to be. That should be dry off inside too. Okay, when it spins, yep. Alright, so let's think about this. This is all good. It gets put on. Okay. And then we get it. Okay. So that's that. So I don't know if I had this on securely. So we got this rubber piece here, and then this fits over it. But there's a black rubber and a white rubber, and the white kind of prevents me from pushing it down all the way. As I screw it down, it does close all the way. So maybe I just didn't tighten it up enough last time, because there was a little water trickling out of there. What prong? I don't understand. Is that something I already lost? Or I already... What's the prong? Ooh, that could have been why it was leaking. O-ring. Oh. Well, I don't really have it. I don't see an O-ring anywhere. I just got the this rubber seal here. Ooh, which actually looks gunky under there. I don't know if this is supposed to be able to just peel off. I actually don't see any O-rings on any of this, which was weird. I hope I didn't lose any O-rings. And so, what would you do? Could you just use any kind of lubricant with the O-rings, or do you need to use something special? I don't know if it matters that this is used to pump like drinking water, so what does it matter? Because this is the diaphragm section, so this is where the water is coming in from. Although it is being pushed through a membrane, so if it pushes the salt out, I guess it pushes anything out. Prong. And I am going to not completely screw this, screw the base to the floor of the boat to test it. I hope I could get this with the springs in. I'm not that coordinated. Looks like it's gonna be tricky to get the piece. I'll show you when I'm done screwing this back together. I didn't even see those springs fall out from this pump when I took it apart, to be honest with you. They just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so that be that. So there's screws on the housing, so I know where the heat sink has to be. So that's nice and idiot proof. Okay, so the magnets now. Ay, Dios mío. Oscar, you were sleeping. Well, we don't have any good news yet. Operation's not successful yet. We might have it though. My uncle was kind enough to point out that I didn't put it together properly.
What would we have done without Joey?
Oh, I mean, I would have never got figured that
How
out.
does Joey know this?
I mean, Joey probably takes motors apart. I'm probably the only one in my family that doesn't know how to
That
do this
doesn't
shit.
know.
I don't know. Is that in all that? And then we go over here. What's up, Mandy? You like to sleep, Oscar? I like to sleep too. I don't get to do it as much as I like to anymore. Now, where did I put the screws? Oh boy. I hope I didn't put my screws in one of these paper towels. That wouldn't be good. You too stronger. No comprende.
Did you say that the last time?
Did I?
You're looking for a screw?
I'm looking for the 2 longest bolts that I took out of this friggin' thing. They're like this long. I don't know how I could.
There's like a little bag of screws, maybe. Oh, check outside. Check outside.
Jeez Louise. Mandy, I'm trying to get my water maker working. It's pretty much sounded like it was gonna die on us permanently, so figured I either take it apart and try to fix it, or I take it apart and break it. But I figure I needed to try to do something. Should be leaving right now. We are checked out of the country. Oscar, we've been sailing for 5 years. Okay. So, I unscrewed them. With this. And immediately after, I unscrewed these 2. So how are the ones that I'm looking for not right here with them? I did not put it in the bag of screws.
Is that one of them?
Where?
That's not
This?
Yeah.
No, they're like this long. Sheesh.
It's not in the trash, I don't think, unless they wrapped it up in there.
Huh. Let me see the screwdrivers.
Is that it?
Yep.
Well, that was smart of you. I know that sounded sarcastic, but that was smart.
Oscar, I do not have a girlfriend, I have a wife.
Sorry, Logan.
Oh. Like that. And then you get screwed in like that. Come on, man. I don't know why this thing is not going back together as easy as it did the first time. I mean, I guess that could be a good thing. Maybe that means I'm putting it back together right. But these bolts should bite. Mi esposa.
And how do you say it in French?
No es mi novia.
No es mi novia. So how do you say it in French?
Ma femme.
Ma femme? Is your wife?
Yep, my wife, ma femme.
How about husband?
Marie. Marie. M-A-R-I.
Mon mari.
Yep. Mon Marie.
When I told him, oh, we have Carmen who just messaged me on Instagram. She's like, how you doing? We're in Bora Bora at the Southeast Mooring Field.
Who's that?
Dot, dot, dot. SV Sauvage.
Oh. Wait. So are they the ones that just friggin'...
They were in Raiatea.
Are they the ones that just moored in front of us?
They said Southeast Anchorage
Oh, that's on the... Oh.
on the outside, right?
On the other side of the island. I don't know why this bolt isn't biting now. You have friends in Cuba? I think I'm a lifetime member of the Marina Hemingway Yacht Club. I don't understand. It should only this thing should only go in one way. Yeah, everything is in except now I'm having trouble just getting these. Let's see if I could. I'm going to try to flip the camera around. I'm just trying to get these two bolts in. I mean, everything looks flush and perfect, and so this should line up with holes inside. But it doesn't look like it wants a bite. So I might have to do some more finagling. It seems like everything should be perfect now. Unless something needs to be spun. Oh, I wonder if I need to spin this around some. Come on. Now what did I do? Friggin' jerk. I guess you just have to make sure that you put it straight down in a straight line. Yeah. Well, and it has these little divots in it so that when you put it on, it should be lined up perfectly no matter what. I think I just need to be a little bit more mindful. I need to be a little bit more mindful, I think, when I put the long bolts in. I guess I was probably going at a little bit of an angle. So straight down. I do believe that went into the hole. I do believe. Perfecto. Oh, I'm always careful. Careful is my middle name. No. I understand what's going on. As I put this bolt in, the magnets inside are kind of directing it to go somewhere too. Alright, we're on. Okay, springs are on. Everything should be good now. What we could do is there's a little manual on-off switch on this electrical panel for the pump. And I could probably just try seeing if it'll turn on and run. Oh man. So I don't play soccer. What's up, Brett? I'm just trying to fix a water maker right now. So these holes right here, you need a flathead screwdriver to turn them. This one is too small. This one is too big. Oh, there we go. Should be the easy part here, not the hard part. Oh, come on, man. Oh!
These lights are
Did
flashing.
you? Huh?
Lights
That's fine. Ah. Oscar, man. No comprende, brother.
What is he saying?
He said, "Hey, my brown, where are you are?" I don't know what your brown.
Speak in Spanish.
Speak in Spanish, Oscar. Habla español. Or hablo español.
No, habla.
Habla
There's
español.
there's an accent.
All right. So the pump sounds to be working, so we're gonna friggin' put everything back together and see what kind of trouble we could get into. Let's hope I could just pop this over because I forgot to put it on. There we go. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Would DP appreciate that?
All right, see you later, Oscar. But Oscar, just so you know, you could speak Spanish in here and my wife could translate. Thanks, Mandy. Thank you, Joey. I think Joey. Let's get it all put together and see. But I mean, I think Joey's the hero of this project.
Joey.
Okay. We want that to go that way. That way. So this is supposed to go like this, but if it goes like that, I no longer have the mounting screws on the right side, so I must have put this back together wrong somehow. So friggin' close to being done. And I guess something needs to be able to spin here. Because there's mounting holes on the body of this right here, but these hoses should be facing that way, so I have it spun around. Gorge.
What?
¿Por dónde está? Yo hablo en inglés y español, but where are you from? A señal falling to see family you from. Does that make sense to you?
I think he's asking about, let me see. Where are you at? He wants to know where we are.
Ooh.
That he speaks Spanish and English, but where are you?
I am
If he said a signal, I think he meant to say is failing.
Oh. Oh, come on, man. We don't need to go through all this again. You friggin' bastard. Well, like I said, new skill unlocked today. And that's what we're out here trying to do. So we need the mounting screws in the same place Oh, sorry, yeah, Oscar. We're in Bora Bora, French Polynesia. In the Pacific, South Pacific Ocean.
Fixing a water maker.
Fixing a water maker.
We are American, yes.
We are American, yes. We are from Pennsylvania. Ay, Dios mío, this is so friggin' frustrating. So, we want it to go like this because that plugs into there. And then the mounting screws need to face that same direction. But the little groove on this housing doesn't allow it. So what does that mean? That means that I fucking put this friggin' housing on wrong, doesn't it? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The funny thing is when I put it on and it didn't work the first time I had it on right. So where's that little groove? There's the little groove. So that's like that. But then the mounting screws are not in the right place. Yes, I am in America. Well, I'm not in America right now. I am from America.
We are in Bora Bora.
We are in French Polynesia. Got it, Linda. Noted for next time. Yeah, I had no idea what the inside of something like this looked like or what taking something like this apart entailed. So yeah, I guess as I put it together, I understand all the specific lineups and so goddamn frustrating. I wish I was a freshwater sailor. I feel like freshwater sailors don't have to deal with all this. They don't have as much rust and shit on their boat.
No, everything definitely deteriorates a lot faster in the salt water. Yeah, because when we were in Guatemala, we didn't really
Nothing.
nothing, just mold. But I mean, every boat has mold.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a cookie. Do you want a cookie?
Should probably have some of the fruits.
Yeah, but I want to save my fruit.
so this is how it is. But you could turn it. That's how we roll right there.
That's how we roll. Baby, 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 baby.
We do have a dog, Oscar. Jess, do you wanna
She's
be a dog?
sleeping.
So fucking what? Where is she?
Okay, well, she does have to go pop-up soon. Let's go pop-up. What a good little schmuckum baby. Wait a minute. People want to see you. Oscar wants to see you. Let's see.
Bet Mandy wants to see
Oh yeah, Mandy loves you. Did you know that Mandy loves you?
it.
And Linda. There she is. I think you could see her. I don't know. That's Lexi, the boat dog. Okay, go poop poop. There she goes. Go poop poop. You could do it. Go ahead. Good girl. She jumped. And here's the cat, because it's only fair to show the cat. Well, let me do some of this. And there's the kitty. And there's Matt.
El Capitan.
Ese dinero. I guess. I mean,
He wants to give me money? I'll take money.
Oscar wants to give us money.
Are you
Yay!
being
No. I think he's trying to say that Lexi's expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Mandy. I hope one day you do get to meet them. I mean, Lexi is turning 8 years old and Logan is 6. So I'm sure you will be able to meet them.
I think if we make it to Indonesia, we know we're going to be crossing the Indian Ocean. It might be worth it to say, like, start planning a fucking circumnavigation party.
A circumnavigation party? Oh.
Like, figure out whenever
In Grenada.
No, because we wouldn't make it. Like, that's not where we started. That's not a full circumnavigation.
Oh, dear Lord. It counts to me.
You got to get back to where you started from.
Okay, well,
And so it would have to be the Bahamas.
come Lexi. And you started in Florida.
Well, yeah, or Florida, but I mean, we've been to the Bahamas, so as long as you end up back somewhere you've already been, that means that you went completely around.
Lexi, stop. Cyber Easy Ocean, Honda Other Video. Oscar, I know you want to practice your English, pero también puedes hablar en español, si deseas, si quieres. It's a bit difficult to understand what you're trying to say in English. Maybe you can say both English and Spanish, so that way we can understand what you're trying to say. Easy Ocean, on that other video that you like the other video in the ocean of Matt in the ocean.
Well, why don't what you think he's saying, you ask?
Yeah, está bien. Así puedes aprender. He said he's learning little by little English. Está
Awesome.
muy bien.
Tienes que practicar. Sí, pero también pon alguito de español para que uno sepa lo que estás tratando de decir. Okay.
I might need a second set of hands here, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me flip this. And can you adjust it? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, what do you need?
So I need these springs in.
Uh-huh.
Now the springs are in. Oh, now the spring fell out.
Wow. These springs are real tiny. If only you could see the little springs he's working on. I have no idea if you could see.
You could spin the camera around.
Yeah, okay. I've been spinning the camera around. He's working these little screws.
And then it has to come over here on top of this. It's not working.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
I don't know at this point. I don't know why it seemed so easy the first time. And now it's like, oh, I got it.
You got it.
Now I just need the mounting screws.
So I'm gonna put it.
Come on. Now this part doesn't want to. Okay, so that's that. So now.
Chat for everything.
God Almighty. God. Almighty.
You're doing good, Sphinx.
So once that's down, all right, I'm starting to get frustrated, everybody. This is now proper. But then why doesn't this go down now? Something's not right. Think I got it.
Yay!
It's just, so when you put this bolt in, there's magnets inside that are magnetizing the bolt and pulling it to one side. So you got to kind of get it in and just try to fiddle around until you find where the hole is for it to screw into. I think I just got it. So now if you see, our mounting holes here are facing the same way as our barbs for the hose, our barb fittings. So now, if we fucking put that in like that, oh, heat shrink.
Was that to wipe your sweat?
I was using it to wipe water.
Oh. You need a gourmet meal after this.
Of popcorn.
Of popcorn chicken. But do you want that with a roast?
I don't know.
You really do want popcorn chicken since I mentioned it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to be eating all of our easy to
Matthew,
make.
but I understand. It's like 2 weeks.
Okay. I mean, but when we're out there 5 days in and all of our easy to stuff,
Then I have to cook.
Yeah.
And on shitty days, truly shitty days, it's not like we don't have freeze-dried food.
Okay, now the mounting. Now where are those bolts? Yeah. We're gonna give it a little. I didn't know the camera was right there. I don't want to scream. We're gonna give it a little test before I continue on after I'm done mounting this.
Yeah, you probably were yelling into the phone.
Yeah. Polka. It be running.
All right.
All right, so now it's time to connect hoses. Screw it back in. I'm gonna. You know where my wire brush is? It's right here. I'm gonna replace all these washers and stuff with 316 stainless when we get somewhere that I could get 316 stainless washers.
Andy's like, it's only 56 degrees here. Wow, that's insanely cold.
I would much rather be doing this kind of work in that temperature. 100%.
So cold. Honestly, for May, I feel like that's pretty cold.
Oh man. Don't strip, motherfucker.
Like, you're at the end of May. It's supposed to be in the 70s. Maddie says that it's been rainy, windy for most of the whole month so far, and that they're in some kind of funk. I appreciate rainy days, but not when it's like so consecutively, especially like a whole month. I know, yes, everywhere has rainy seasons, but it kind of sucks. What the heck? Winter's just like hanging on for dear life. It's like, go away. Go away, winter. We're supposed to go into summer here shortly. Bye. Wow. Below average temperatures even in June.
Man.
That's wild. So it's gonna be like a short summer this season. Unless it stays summer longer, which I don't know. I love fall time in Pennsylvania specifically. It's really so beautiful. I feel like it's such a magical time. I know that sounds pretty corny, but it just feels so magical. It's truly one of the only times that I miss Pennsylvania is like the fall time. And also knowing that like Halloween is coming and like all of the holidays are coming, like just like that perfect. I know. I also like fall fashion a lot more. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you guys too. Oh, poor plants. I could just picture you like gathering all your plants, like, okay, we're gonna have a good week outside. No, 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 gotta bring them back in. Poor plants. Aw, thanks. Yeah, you've sent me videos. I do love the fall foliage. As silly as that sounds, I don't know, it just feels magical. And I guess I also really miss like holidays with family, because it's been like well over 10 years at this point that we haven't celebrated holidays with family members. So it's nice. It would be nice to celebrate. It is so pretty. It really, honestly is. I would love a get together.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we were thinking like, so okay, so this one couple, their boat name is Searcher. Yeah, get together. So their boat name is Searcher, and I've never actually met her in person, but she's been kind of like my point of contact since like last year when we were in Guatemala. No, the year before last. So 2023, May 2023. Wow, I can't believe it's 2 years. Anyways, the point is that they sailed around the whole world, and they just recently, maybe like a month ago, arrived to Florida. Like,
And they were in the same place as us at one point, weren't they? Weren't they in Guatemala?
They were never, no, because they started in Puerto Rico
Oh.
and then sailed straight to Panama from Puerto Rico, because that's where they bought the boat. They did not stop in Galapagos. Like, they didn't really stop much, which is because like they've also been traveling with a cattle dog. The cattle dog's name is Logan, funny enough. So they have a dog Logan, we have a cat Logan. And I was like looking at their stories, and they're literally in Florida, parked the boat in Florida, and they're like taking all their stuff out of the storage unit. And I'm not exactly sure where in the States they're from, but I don't know, I just felt kind of inspired by them, because like they traveled with pets, which is not an easy thing to do. And they made it around the whole, like they made it around the world. Like, they put on miles though. Like, they hardly stopped, and when they did, it was like for a brief period of time. I think their longest stop was actually in New Zealand for 6 or 7 months, and then their second longest stop was like 2.5 months in Thailand. They had like hauled out their boat and did some mast work and rigging work and bottom job work in Thailand, and then they were back in the water. I think they're, are you?
Yeah, just tired.
Yeah, you've been going for a long time without a break. I don't even see you drinking anything.
I did.
But yeah, truly inspired by their journey. I saw that he recently turned 30, so that I have to assume she's slightly younger than him or around the same age as him. So young couple, I think he used to be in the Navy, sailing around, just finished their whole circumnavigation. So I think we'll be doing the same if our goal truly is to be back in the U.S., Caribbean side, next year. Like, we gotta hustle. Like, we gotta like not stop as much, and we just gotta put miles on. Just have to sail.
I think it's time to try it.
All right.
Open the seacock. And a moment of truth. Now these flashing might mean that it needs to be reset. There's a little reset process. But let's just see if it runs first. It's working. So what we could do here is I'm going to turn this valve and it's going to run it to this hose right here. And I'm going to fill up a cup. And I'm going to test the water to make sure everything is copacetic.
Copacetic?
Yep.
Let me see if you use that right.
Oh, we're leaking water, we're leaking water, we're leaking water. We're leaking water.
Sorry, I know you're worried about I'm asking such a dumb thing in the middle of water. Is it a lot of water?
Huh?
Is it a lot of water?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of water.
You want to rub it?
Nope. We need to stop the leak now. Well, actually, we could test the water as well. It's always something. So we got this little meter here that tests the total dissolved solids in the water. We're at 380, 380 total dissolved solids. On the back here it says 300 to 400 is average tap water. Anywhere from 200 to 400 is average tap water. 400 to 500 is high tap or mineral springs. And over 500 is what this government says is too much.
What are we at?
380.
What were we before?
We've always been in the 300s.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is lots of water leaking. And it's still coming out somehow. So I guess we got to close the water off again.
Have you even used that little fan at all
What little fan?
by your foot?
No. Which I've been working this whole time. Are you looking at the chat?
No one said anything.
Okay.
Well, Mandy said,
Yeah, they'll meet us. Okay. How shall we try to resolve this issue now?
Tuesday on the island. Not much going on. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I really thought I tightened that up well enough on the bottom.
yeah, put it under your feet. Wipe your feet with it.
Feel defeated.
I feel like when you give it your all and then you like take a break, let the sweat dry off, puff. Yeah. Like when you take an actual break from it and you come back, you usually end up having it working.
Come here. You're gonna have to stay here then and continuously clean up the water that's pouring in. Like it's non-stop. You just keep sopping up where the towel is and just keep squeezing. Do you see? Look down at the base of the pump inside of there. Do you see that? Down at the black base,
Yeah.
the water's just pouring in there. This guy is gonna love us because I have a feeling we're gonna be here one more night. The motor is working now. The motor on the water maker, the pump is functioning sort of. Just got to stop the leak. I don't have anything rolled up though because I was planning on sailing. I truly don't know. Well, I mean, it's coming out of the one section of the pump that I swear I tightened up as best as I could. Linda, are you and Joey still here? That rubber part of the diaphragm is supposed to act as some kind of gasket or something. Now, do I loop that up with, like, since it's, I feel like that is touching the water that's going to go through the water maker, so I don't think having some kind of oil or something on that would be good. So how would I loop it up? Or should I loop it up? I mean, it might be just a matter of me needing to tighten stuff down, so I will check that. But if I have to loop stuff up, like if it's going to be touching drinking water, this part, oh, it's windy. Actually, here, let me close the window. Does it seem to have stopped, or?
I mean, it wasn't a lot coming out.
Oh, I mean, I had soaked it up, and then as soon as I stopped.
There's still coming out.
So yeah, I'm just wondering if I have to loop something up that's actually a piece that's touching the water that's going to be in the system. I probably don't want WD-40 because I don't want to be tasting WD-40. So is there something that I can use to lube up, like coconut oil, or like what can I use to lube up? I'm going to probably just try tightening everything first. But in case that's not, I don't know what else it could be. That water's leaking out of the friggin' cracks. I obviously didn't tighten it up enough to seal it. Unless there was some kind of gasket that either deteriorated or fell out that I didn't notice. But I'm pretty sure I've collected all the pieces from this project. Ugh. It must be that I didn't tighten everything up properly. I mean, I think the lubrication would have been more for, well, no, I guess lubrication can help seal stuff. Kind of want to jump in the ocean. So what time is it at? 2. I know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of the water because I have to, our boarding ladder is all secured up right now for when we're at sea. So I'm gonna have to untie and unclip and undo a bunch of stuff to be able to jump in. But if I mean, I could also just throw a bucket in and pour it over myself. I want to get this project completed and start making water. Because if I start making water, I could also just take a cold freshwater shower right here in the cockpit. I'm black everywhere. My feet are black. I think we're getting ready to go back down.
Take a break. Take a longer one.
I think if we got back to the Caribbean and decided to have our first kid while living aboard on this, I think we should maybe get a 12-volt air conditioner like Lynn and Todd have. Now, at least just for the bedroom or something.
For sure, we've talked about that.
Yeah.
You would have to cut a new bowl or something.
Lynn, you're not in here by any chance, are you? I don't know if that needs a hole. All right, sounds good. Jess told me to continue taking a break anyway. I think she wants it to take as long as possible so we stay the night because she doesn't like leaving later on in the day. She likes to leave early.
It doesn't matter to me.
No?
I mean, at this point, if we can leave before it gets dark, we could do that. But also, it's like at this point, it's looking like tomorrow. Whether it's working or not, we gotta go tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just don't know if that guy is going to come out on a Sunday to collect payment again.
Well, then we gotta call him back, I guess.
I wonder if fucking Sabado left.
Yeah, I as of 10 o'clock this morning on North Foreign-Land, they were still there.
Yeah?
But I'll check.
I wonder what weather window they're waiting for. I feel like this was a good weather window.
Today was a good day. Today was a very good day.
I will definitely feel much better as long as this leak stops. If we could produce water, that's going to be great.
Yeah. And then we'll figure out a way, like, to get ourselves a new, whatever is broken exactly on it. New water, not a brand new water main.
It's just the pump.
Just the pump. But so you never bought spares for that, or we've already used?
It's a $500 part. I'm not going to just buy a $500 spare pump.
So we've never had any spares. No?
We have spare filters, but not spare pumps.
Okay.
I did 23andMe. I don't know if I went on MyHeritage and uploaded it because I know a lot of those sites you could upload them and to get more like additional results and stuff. So I don't know if I uploaded it to MyHeritage. I feel like it sounds familiar, so I might have uploaded my data to there.
It looks like they're still here.
Oh, okay. I know there was another site called Prometheus that for a while there you could upload your 23andMe data for free. And yeah, that's me then. But yeah, on Prometheus, I think you have to pay now. But at one point, you were able to upload your 23andMe data for free, and then they would give you like health, I don't know, suggestions or whatever based on your DNA. We have a friend who went to school for like DNA and genetic. What did friggin' Megan do? Do you remember?
You knew it better than I did. Something with DNA and genetics, like you said.
Yeah, some kind of genetic. I think she would have like
babies. Like you would
Yeah, they
test
could
to
tell
see-
what you're predisposed for or whatever.
Yeah, like abnormalities.
Yeah. Yeah, then obviously that's me, Mandy. I don't think we have another Emperanic hanging around in Guatemala. I don't think they ever actually I don't think they ever actually sent me a thing that said that they approved my 23andMe results. So I don't even think I ever logged back into that account. There was another one also. I mean, God, I think I was just trying everything just to try to see if I could get more results, because the last I looked at my 23andMe data, which was just like 3 weeks ago, I think, because I wanted to delete it all since they went bankrupt. I wanted to delete all my info and I wanted them to destroy my DNA results. But the last I looked, it said that my ancestry was like 95 or 96% from around like Ukraine, Poland area. But then I also did another one. Oh man, I can't remember the other one that I did. I feel like it was a free one that you could just upload your results to. And it said that I was like 30 or 40% British, which I definitely don't think is accurate. Yeah, it sucks that there's so many different DNA things, and I mean, I think a lot of people are scared of using them because they don't want their DNA out there in the wrong hands. Even though, like, you could, if somebody wanted your DNA, they could go through your trash and just pick up a friggin' soda can or something that you drink out of and get your DNA. So I think that's absolutely ridiculous to not want your DNA out there. But the fact that there's so many different ones, and they don't talk to each other, then you don't know, like, a third of your family might sign up for MyHeritage, a third for 23andMe, and a third for Ancestry. And then so, like, you're not getting a nice picture of what your family tree looks like because only part of them are on the one that you're on, and then the others are on a different one.
So Bosch wants to know the kind of water maker we have.
Schenker Zen 30. SCH.
SCH.
ENK ER Zen 30.
Zen 30 altogether?
No, it's Schenker is the brand, Zen is the model, and 30 is how many liters it produces.
Okay.
Where's my phone? Do you have my phone?
It was down here somewhere. Got it?
Oh man, I have 9% battery. I haven't got any kind of notification if you sent anything yet, Mandy. Oh, damn, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I guess if we stay here tonight, I gotta shave. And I gotta grab a charger. Get up, get up, get up, get up. That's what you get. Yep. just replace that bad boy. We got the regular USB. We got two little USB-C ports right there for charging everything out here while we're sailing. That catamaran just showed up today. I think if we would have left today before that guy got to us, I don't even think he would have realized. I don't think they really pay too much attention. But I still rather do things the right way.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever mentioned, and Mandy, I'm looking to see. I assume this is your sister that's liking everything on my Facebook or on my Instagram.
Who?
Your sister.
Who? What's her name?
What's her name?
What's her handle name?
Shroomy.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a notification from. It would probably go via email, I'm assuming.
Where do we have water leaking out of?
The pump for the water maker.
Oh.
What was I saying? I feel like I friggin' was in the middle of something and.
Your Instagram or something.
No, I was checking my phone for a message from Mandy on my. What is it? My Heritage. Actually, hold on. Yep, it was in my trash. Sorry, I have a thing in my mail set up so that if I get an email that says unsubscribe at the bottom of the email, or if it says unsubscribe anywhere in the email, it just automatically goes to my trash, because normally if it says unsubscribe, it means that it's a newsletter or something like that, and I don't give a shit about newsletters. So I just have anything that says unsubscribe in the email sent right to my trash folder. When I'm not trying to fix the water maker, I'll try logging into my Heritage and see what I can do. Actually, I guess I could just try right now. I don't have the app. I'm just signing in on the internet. I feel like I was also talking about something else though. So the fact that so many people use different. Continue with Google. So many people use different things so you can't see your whole family on one DNA website. It'd be nice if you could like link it all, or they would. Well, I guess it wouldn't be beneficial to a company to allow you to see, like, let's say Ancestry has no benefit for you to see My Heritage's people on there. I have to create a new password. Yeah. my god, come on. Alright, I'll have to deal with my heritage later. I don't know if I'm going to be able to effectively show them until I take it apart. Jess,
What?
this is a huge puddle here. She wanted me to go outside. I told her then you have to take over cleaning up this.
Well, it was doing a good job.
And it's probably a huge puddle down in there too.
Well, that's strange because like I have this rag inside.
See, this is another thing. I should be able, I have a camera that has a much wider angle that I should be able to use for filming right now so I could get more of what's going on in this picture. I was almost completely done entering a password and my internet screwed up as I was putting in the password.
Okay, well, there you go. There's tons more water coming out from, like, it's a constant drip.
I know. That's what I was telling
here.
you. Yes. That's why you had to stay here and constantly clean up if you wanted me to go take a break, because that's what I was doing.
Well, I didn't see that. I saw water coming out of this.
No, water doesn't come out of there. It was coming off of
Well,
the
it
black
looks
base
like
that
it.
I was telling you. Right there where
Well,
your
they're
hand...
both black, you know, there's two.
Oh, there's the guy that collects the money. He just rode by. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have to take this out of the tripod, I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you guys will be able to see it better than me where the water's actually coming out from.
I mean, I could text them and be like, can we pay for one more night?
Yeah, do that. So, I mean, this is the bottom where I assume like the diaphragm is, if that's what it is truly, like the it's got like a little, two rubber pieces in there. It looks like some kind of suction is created or something. So I have to assume I just didn't tighten it up good enough. So, why is there still water coming in? Oh, I should taste that. Yeah, that's fresh water. So that was. So yeah, that was my fault.
What?
Oh, I didn't realize I had it on my face either. It's fresh water, so that was water coming out of our tank. So it should stop leaking now that I turn that off. Come on, Matt. So, yeah, I think it's leaking right where this black part meets. Which there's 5 bolts there. But, so that diaphragm part, does that need to be lubed up somehow? My question is, if I lube that up, what do I use? Because that touches the water, our drinking water. So, like, I don't think WD-40 should be used to lube anything up in that area. Because I don't want my water tasting like WD-40. So would I lube it with like some kind of oil, like coconut oil? Or do I not need to lube up those pieces? I think I'm going to have to take this apart and get to it to show what I'm talking about, I think. I think I might also be able to start taking this apart quicker and not as many steps. I think I could skip some stuff. You know what would be nice? Donde sell knee pads?
Knee pads over here. So Carmen is saying Fiji's a good place to source parts. Tom said, her husband said that there is a desalinator company that's an authorized repair place for their Rainman water maker.
Rainman is not what I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the pump. We're good now. Like all we need to do is stop this leak, and it's fixed. Like it's gonna go back to working like as it used to in the beginning.
Okay.
So now I think that next time it happens again, I just take it apart and friggin' clean those brushes and we're good. Like I'm not worried about the water maker anymore. We just need the leak to stop.
Okay.
I got take it. Yep. Knee pads for the win. Best thing I purchased in a long time, in my humble opinion. All right. Extraction. Oh yeah, we'll probably be on. I'll probably stay on until I at least get this resolved. I might be wrong about where it's coming from. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. No, I don't think I'm wrong. It's probably 87, 88 degrees out right now. Didn't need to take that off. I do need my fancy screwdrivers. That's this.
They're gonna slowly make their way towards Fiji for the season.
Tell them not to do that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. a good thing we're on a boat, because if we had like friggin' wood floors or something in a house with how much water has just sat on this friggin' floor. You just spill all the water out, of course. Okay. One more screw for that. Oh man, up until probably 5 months ago. Actually, no, up until we decided to go to Hawaii, up until I shut my business down, I was the kind of person I would have just tried to figure out how quickly I could get a pump sent in and just spent the $500 and bought a new pump. Wouldn't have even wasted my time with this. Just throw it in the dumpster as soon as the new one comes in.
I mean, we're gonna do that when we get to Fiji.
No, we're not. We're not buying a new one.
We're buying a pump.
No, we might not. Why? It's going to be working again. That's what I just told you.
Because what if it happens again?
Then we take it apart and we clean it again.
Okay.
Like, I don't think that...
I just don't see what the problem with having a spare is.
Yeah, well, Alright, so now it's just the friggin' mounting screws. This should be it. Oh. This little sensor, whatever this is. What's wrong with you, Mom? Oh, you fucking... here's what we're working with. So I do believe it's just leaking out of here. So let me take that apart. Let me turn the things and see. If I feel like I don't have them tight enough. That's tight. No, they weren't all tight. I think maybe I should... Okay, let me take it apart really quick just to show Joey, because I don't want to have to keep putting it together, taking it apart, putting it together. I think I think maybe I didn't have them tightened enough, but I also want to know if I need to do anything with the inside here. Another thing I'd keep my eyes open, I would love to friggin' go down to a friggin' single basin, or what's it called? A single sink? Like a single, instead of this double one here. Hate that.
Oh, the same.
Yeah. Okay. Always one more. Always one more. In every aspect of life. If you're friggin' at war, always expect one more opponent. If you're working on a water pump, always expect one more screw. All right. So there's not really anything inside of here except, see, this is actually, we don't even need to talk about that. This is irrelevant. This is a switch I think that you could electrically hook up, but my water maker doesn't use that. But I do believe that it's leaking through here. So when I go to put this back on, it just fits over, and there's a white rubber piece and a black rubber piece. And the black rubber piece should be easy to come out. Okay, so there's where I guess the water somehow fills up inside of here. So this is where I'm lost. Do I need to do anything with this in here? Oh, I wonder if, because this little lip right here looks like it's not. Looks a little bent. So maybe I just need to make sure that I'm getting this piece up under there when I go in there. So that could be a problem. Right here. I wonder if that's it. So Joey, do I need to lubricate anything up in here? I guess that was my original question, because that's where the water is, and if I lubricate anything in here, that lubrication is going to go through with the water and maybe taste it. That's it. I need to grab my drink real quick. there's no other seal here. This is just, it's this black thing, and the, where's the other part? Gosh dang it.
Your drink is up there.
Where? Oh, cool. So I'm assuming this white part, the white rubber, is what is the seal for what goes around this. Like, there was no seal inside of here. It just looks like this outer rim fits perfectly inside of this. I definitely didn't have any kind of O-ring or anything fall out, because I would have definitely not missed a triangular shaped O-ring. So I'm thinking maybe I just didn't tighten the screws enough and it didn't create the suction, and maybe this also could be part of the problem. But yeah, I didn't want to disturb your shower or anything, Joe. I guess it was, so when you had originally earlier said lube the O-ring, I guess since I didn't have an O-ring, I'm wondering, do I lube like around here? But again, would I lube that with something that's not food grade, or like, I guess, coconut oil or something? Yeah, this even comes up a little bit, like maybe a millimeter. So I'm assuming this white piece is the, like, the gasket or the seal. Yeah, but I didn't have any kind of seal or anything fall out of here as I've been when I took it apart. And I have tried to look up this pump. Like, I couldn't even find where to find a spare one. Like, it's doesn't have a model number or anything to check and see if there's supposed to be O-rings. Okay, so yeah, maybe I didn't have the lip in the groove properly. So we are going to try this again, and I'm going to tighten the hell out of it, because that's probably just when I was, some of them turned, some of the screws turned without any kind of coercion. So see, when I go to put this on, you could tell right there it doesn't seat. Like, I can't just put it on like that. Once I start bolting it down, it bolts down all the way. If I can get the bolts. That's a short one. This is a long one. Yeah, I don't think I realized about the lip and the groove either, so that could have been part of the original problem. So hopefully this is our last time friggin' dealing with this. Now we're gonna make all the water in the world. This is gonna be huge. I mean, I wish we would have left today, but it is what it is. We were gonna try for the first time sailing off of our mooring. Normally we use the motor. Every time we've ever...
I thought the motor was gonna be on, but we were gonna have Nate on up too. You were planning to use the motor? You see what I mean? How we like understand things very differently.
I mean, when I say I want to sail off the mooring, that means I want to sail off the mooring.
Yeah,
that no motor is involved in sailing.
We always use the motor. So
But when exactly, we never sail off the mooring, so...
What did you say when I said, what did you think when I said to put the main up in the anchorage?
What do you mean?
In the mooring field. I said, put the main up. What do you think about putting the main up here as soon as we get off the ball?
I think I thought you meant
Sailing off
the mooring.
I never meant that.
Oh yeah, I'm not tightening them all the way down. I'm just basically putting them in until I get a little resistance. And I think I did do all of them. All right. So star, what did you say? Oh wow, yeah. One more round. 2, 3, 4, 5. And did I get that one too? Yep. And this one. Alright. I think we're all tightened up. Let's hope that this is the last run of the water maker. I'm actually impressed with the camera. Oh, don't break the sensor. Don't break the sensor. So that will go in there. Just gotta mount it up with the mounting screws. Yeah, I'm going to just mount it. I'm not going to screw it down to the floor or anything. Well, yeah, actually, I guess I could just put the hoses on. That would be wise. I do definitely got to tighten up the hose clamps though, because they will leak. yeah. That's gonna have to do. No, that's not gonna do. I'm gonna do it the right way. Right-handed. Huh. This hose is leaking. Let me move this out of here. 1 sec. How are you leaking? No reason for this to be. Oh my God. Alright, well, I guess we could at least see if it's leaking out of there. Okay. Why isn't it turning on? Okay. Might need to do the reset process. I guess I should also open up the... See, this is such a big project. Every little thing on a boat. So you need to release pressure, open that valve, screw that in, so this is most water makers use a high pressure pump. This is just a regular diaphragm pump, and it has this system internally that it's some kind of power recycling system. So it uses like a piston that, like, I guess slam, I don't know. it somehow recycles energy, so you don't need to use a high pressure pump. But it also then has this weird reset process you have to do if it doesn't shut down properly. Alright, so it doesn't want to turn on for some reason. Probably because this isn't on. There's water leaking out of the hoses now. This is a friggin' shit show. Oh, come on. Oh. We all types of mess in this thing up now. Let's try this again. Huh?
I don't know, it just sounds like water squirting.
Water is squirting. But it's out of the hose now. Let's see if we could get this. A lot of water. Can we see where it's coming out from? Yeah. I don't think any came out from where we originally saw it coming out from. But now it's coming out. It's hard to get angles. Alright, well I think we solved that problem and now it's just coming out of the hoses. I tighten those clamps down. Jesus. Why can't things just ever be simple? Just fucking simple. Well, I think all we gotta do is get those hoses to stop leaking, which should just be the hose clamps tightened down, and I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it the right way, where I could actually see what I'm doing instead of trying to be blind and just do it by feel. That hose was leaking right from as soon as I put it on. restart it again.
You return the live?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to. If anyone's still there, the phone died. Okay, that's that. Let's get these stupid friggin' hose clamps.
Love you, sweets.
Oh, the jiggler. Let's try it again. Still a leak. Still leaking.